Hey, hello. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see my screen? Hello, hello, hello. Pavan, what's up? Andres, what's up? Velasquez, hi, hi, hi. Welcome to the stream, guys. How are you? How are you doing? And give me some ones in the chat if you can see my screen. If you can hear me as well. I want some ones in the chat. Okay. Okay. TTT, hello Luis, hello Mohedes, hello Shatar, Sashi, Andres. Fine, yep, I can see. How are you, bro? Hey, it's good. Okay, perfect. Give me some ones in the chat, guys. So order, okay. Okay. Assalamu alaikum, bro. Hello, hello, what's up? T, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. How are you doing? Again, I did not see anyone in the chat, so give me some ones in the chat again. Coffee, coffee, hello, hello, hello. Okay, I guess it's fine. Okay? I suppose it's fine. So Mohadiz, Homalandaze, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Suggest other channels like yours. I don't know. There's no channel like mine. Okay. Let's do this, guys. Okay. So I'll go to Dribble right now as well. I'll have a new incognito file. Okay. Okay, after 2 months I'll finish my full stack web development course. Okay, cool. Hello Third, hello Stay Focused. Mateus, hello, what's up, guys? Yeah, there's no channel like this. Okay. So let me go to Dribble. Actually, I have to go on my actual browser, so let me go to Dribble because I'm signed in here. So Dribble. Okay. Ooh. I already like this one. Hi bro, hello Q Master. Okay. This is more like a presentation. Alexander V, okay. Ooh. I really like this one. I think we'll do something like this, guys. Hi bro, please, you speak in English. United only Indian, what? Hi, hello Son, what's up? Have Mateus, have Sashin, Kuyans, hello Sonu, hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Today we are gonna build this, okay? So we'll build this thing up as well. Okay. Okay. How install extensions in Chrome or any different browser you are doing? We are not using any extensions. I have some extensions, for example, what font, eyedropper, and hex color picker as well. And this dark reader as well. So yeah, you can go ahead and use them. Can you build a web portal? I don't know what that means. Could you make some projects using Mern? Yes, for sure. Authorization and protected route using Next. Thank you. Yes, for sure. So yeah, we can. Okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead, guys, and build this thing up. So I'll save this image. Let me transform this into a PNG. I'll have PNG to, now it's WebBP, so WebBP PNG. Okay. A banking portal. Yeah. Hello, Robert. Hello, Molin. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. So we want to drag this in here, so we have like a PNG and not a WebBP. Hello everybody, yes, hello everybody. What do we do today? We are going to build this thing. So this I think it's like a car rental company, something like that. Convert, let's wait a little bit for this. Let's download this. I hope it's a good image. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, looks awesome. So I'll close this and this. Okay, let me close all these. Close them like this. This is from yesterday's project. Like this. Okay, so in today's video we are going to build this car rental company. No, this is more like a dealership, an online dealership, because it's like 68,000. Let's build. Okay, Tesla Electric. Yeah, it's probably like a dealership. How should you call this? Happy coding, yes. Gilbert Cryville, hello, what's up? How should you call this? Like a car dealership, online dealership. Okay, let's do it. So guys, in today's video we are going to build this car dealership website with React.JS and Tailwind CSS. So let's go ahead and create a new folder on desktop. I'll create a new folder called dealership, like this, dealership. I'll drag this inside. Let's open the incognito file back again. Nice. Now let's install React with Tailwind CSS. So we'll have React, let's see, React with Tailwind. So I have this, accept all. React with Tailwind CSS should be the first link. I'll copy this. Let's paste this inside the terminal. First, let me check if it's the good folder or not. So dealership, yes, it's the good folder. Control B. Let's open this. I can paste this in, so npx create my project. Instead of my project, I'll have a dealership. Okay, let's wait for this to install. Marketplace, yeah, something like that. A car market or something like that, yes. should not take too long. We'll have like the where is the okay, so you can see it's not really complicated. We'll have some icons, some car photos and everything like that. So okay, okay. Marketplace heavy coding. Sorry, I meant okay. Hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. Okay. So it should take like a few more seconds and we'll be good. Okay, it should be done in like 2 seconds. Let's wait a little bit. Okay. You can't believe how much I love and appreciate these streams. So helpful. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Seki. Okay, so now that this is installed, let's go ahead and copy the next line of code. I'll copy CD into the projects. So I'll paste this in. CD into dealership, I guess. Dealership, yeah, so dealer. Like this. Now let's install this one as well. So npm install. Let's wait a little bit for this. Let me check something on GitHub. I want to see if I lost my streak. What? I did not post the Gmail from yesterday? Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to do that. No. I forgot to post the Gmail from yesterday. No. That's not ideal. Congrats for 17k, yeah, thank you. We can hear the laptop's fan on stream. Yeah, I mean, should not be that loud. Should not be that loud. Okay. Now let's copy this next line of code. Let's paste this in. And after I'll copy this Tailwind CSS config file and we'll paste it in here. So we'll have dealership, and after it's done we'll have a Tailwind CSS config file. Now in Tailwind config, let's paste this and save. And the last step should be to copy this thing and paste it inside index CSS. So inside source, index CSS at the top, paste and save. Nice. Now you can just npm run start, but first, before we do this, Actually, let's do it. So npm run start like this. Okay, and now we should get on localhost 3000. So if I go to localhost 3000, okay, okay, perfect. I have this basic React app, so let's go ahead and delete this app CSS, because we don't need app CSS. We can delete logo, report, setup, and test. Okay, so delete all of these. Now delete them. So delete. Now in app.js, you can delete these. Can delete the header as well. So header, we don't need a header. Index.css is fine. Index.js, you can delete this and this as well. Save, and now we should get a blank page. Perfect. Now I can close this and let's go to our design. So this is gonna be our web page. Okay, so we'll have first the left sidebar, then we'll have in the content section we'll have one thing right here. So this thing right here, from here to here, this is the middle, and then we'll have a right part as well. So this will be, I don't know how to call this, but we'll see. Top safety pick, award and most. Okay, yes, we'll get some pictures just like this, stars and everything. Yeah, looks good. So yeah, we'll start in app.js. We'll go to app.js. Here I have a div, not even, I'll have just a comment and say that says left side, so left. Then we'll have the main content, so main, I'll say main. And then the right side as well, so right. So for the left side, let's have a component left side. Now inside source, let's have a components folder as well. So I'll have a folder called components. I'll create a left side here, so left side.js, RAFC, save. In app.js, we can import this left side like this, and if we save, we should get this left side here. Perfect. Now, what we can do is, let's see, go to left side and actually design this, but we don't want to start with this thing, we want to start with the main section. So in app.js, we can comment out this thing for now, and let's create the main section. So I'll create the main section like this, Control B, and in components, let's create a component called main. So main.js, RAFC, save. And in app.js, let's import this one as well. Main, no. So I'll have to import this manually. So import main from / components, not like this, / components / main. So main, save, and now take a look, we have the main. Perfect. Now in main, let's get this title as well, guys. We'll have a title, so I'll have a paragraph, and inside this paragraph we'll say find your perfect car. So I'll say find your perfect car like this. After this, we'll have, let's say first let's get this color. Okay, so I'll go to history just to have the to get this site. So where is it? History, car marketplace. Yeah, so it's a car marketplace. Yeah, so I have this thing. I'll open this eyedropper, pick color from web as well, and let's get this color right here. So I'll copy this, I'll paste it as the background color on this main thing. So I'll say class name here, class name, and now let's use Tailwind. So we'll have bg of this color, and let's save. We'll have this color right here. We'll create a div right here. No, I'll just make this, I'll make this main height screen. So height screen like that. And now let's make this find your perfect car text bigger and white. So I'll say class name, text should be 24 pixels, and text white as well. So text white. Okay, so text white, like that, and save. And the font should be semi bold or bold. So font semi bold. Yeah, something like this. And I guess the same is the same. No, it's not the same font, but anyway, works. Can you show how to do date picker? What date picker? T is the me. Sorry for not being there for a while. Got really busy with homework. Okay, cool. What's up, Mr. Crack? So find your perfect car will have like 28 pixels like this, and this one should be on mobile first. This website should be mobile first. So on mobile we'll have this. Let's open the picture again. Have this on mobile. So after this we should have some padding to the left here and to the right here as well. So let's give this at the top. We'll say padding. So here we can say padding on the X should be 4. Save. Like that. We'll give some padding to the top as well. So padding top should be 12. 8. 10 maybe, 10. Okay, now we want to add these categories as well. So we'll have categories after this title. So this one is the title, this p tag is the title, so title. Okay, then we'll have categories, so categories. And for these categories we'll have a div like this with an unordered list. So unordered list right here. We'll have an UL, so UL, and for this UL we'll have all cars, so they'll be inside a list. And this one should be a paragraph as well, with inside saying all cars. Okay. So we'll have all cars, then after all cars we'll have electric as well. Where should I move these? Yeah, somewhere around here. So I'll have electric as well. First of all, let's save this and take a look at this. Have all cars right here. Now let's make this text black. It's black by default, but let's get this color as well. So I'll reopen the closed tab and let's get this color. So I'll go to eyedropper, pick a color, and let's get this color right here. Okay, copy this. All cars, so the background of this list should be class name bg. Save. Okay, now this one should be a width of 5 rem. Wait a little bit. Width, not double width. Width 5 rem. Now let's center this, so text center. Okay, perfect. The all cars should be all cars. Okay. Now this one should be rounded full, so border radius full, so rounded full, like that. We want some padding on the Y as well, so padding on the Y top and bottom should be 2, 1 maybe. Yes, 1 like this. How much is 1? How many pixels is 1? 4 pixels, we'll go with 3 pixels. 3 pixels. And the width, it's good, I guess. Width 5 rem. Okay. If I delete this width, it's gonna be full, so yeah. Save. And if I have another one, let me see. Save. Yeah, no. We'll leave it as 5 rem. Okay. Now let's have a different one as well. So I'll copy this, I'll paste it here. Save. The text should say electric. So electric. The text should be white, so where is text? I'll give this a text white as well. Text white and text white, yes. And this color, let's get this color as well. Have I closed this tab? No, perfect. So here we can go and get this color as well. I'll pick color from web. We'll get this one, so it's white, and then let's see what we have. Is this one? Copy. This one will be the background, so instead of this green, we'll have this. Save. And take a look at this. I mean, it's kind of how do you call this? It's kind of VGL output on hover effect. Yeah, why not? So this one is like a gradient, you know, but we'll try to get this lighter color. So we'll go here, get these eyedropper again, pick color from web, and let's get this color from here, so something like this. I'll paste it right here. Save. And it's kind of the same thing, yeah. So after this, we'll say here on the UL class name, flex item center, and we'll give you a gap between them, so gap of 4, maybe only 3, like that. And let's have multiple lists. So 1 electric, then we'll have gasoline, hybrids, and the last one should be like a plus. So cars, all cars, electric, gasoline, so gasoline. Then we'll have hybrids as well, so hybrids. And the last one should be like a plus, so we'll get here an icon. So save it like this. I'll say plus here for now, so plus. Gasoline, hybrids, and this one should be a plus. So the background on this one should be white. Okay, so the background on this one should be white, I said, yeah, so bg white, like that. We don't need this text. Instead of this text, we'll have a an icon from React Icons. So let's go to React Icons. React Icons, it's a really nice library for icons on React, in React. So I have React Icons right here. I'll look for a plus, so a outline plus. We'll import it as well. So this is the name of the icon, but first let's install React Icons. So we'll go to React Icons, let's install this inside our app. So I'll duplicate this as well, dealership, I'll paste npm install save. Okay, now this is an example of how to import this icon, so we'll use this one. I'll paste this here, and I'll paste it inside these brackets, and the library it's AI, so /AI, save. And now I can use this icon inside our app. So now at the bottom, where is it, here, we can add this like this and save. And the text should not be white, the text is black, perfect, like that. So with 5rem we don't need this, before we don't need before, no. Okay, rounded full, maybe, yes. Padding on the y3, maybe don't need this neither. Text center, bg white, so we don't need text center. Rounded full, yes. Save. Okay, now as you can see, we can give some padding all around, so I'll say padding all around of 2. Is it bigger? Should this be bigger? Yeah, kind of, so it's good. It's good like this. I have all cars, electric, gasoline, and hybrids, and plus. Okay, so let's make this, where is it, padding on the Y, let's go with 4 pixels here, so 4 pixels. Come on, grow. Was I looking at the wrong one? Let's see, 3 pixels. So we'll go here with 4 pixels, and this one just increased a little bit, so we'll use 5 pixels maybe. Yeah, and we'll use 5 pixels everywhere. So I'll show you how to use this class multiple times, so 1, 2, 3 times, you know, so you don't have this long thing right here. Okay, text center rounded full. Okay, with 5, text center rounded full. Okay. So for now it looks good. Only thing I want to do is say padding top here, so padding top of 2, like that. And let me show you how to use this with at apply. I'm very new for React, no problem. Hi GD, what GD means? Hi, good morning. How good? T, hello. Akshay, hello. Top margin should be 10 pixels. So top, padding top should be 10 pixels. No, it's not enough. This is 40 pixels. Top, this, I think it looks good. If I go with 8. Yeah, 8. Now, coding real time. Hello, what's up? So now let's go ahead and use the apply. Okay, so I'll show you how to use the apply, how to create a custom class in Tailwind. So add apply Tailwind. Using styles. So this is how you reuse styles. Control F, add apply, so right here. This will show you, where is it, btn apply. Okay, so this is how you do it. You just copy this, you go to index CSS here, and you just paste this here. So layer components, btn primary. So here you can specify your class name. So we'll call this, for example, nav btn like this, and we have the apply section. And if I copy this and save it as well, and we go back to index app.js main, so in main, and paste this name navbtn here, take a look, you see something changed. So now on hover you get this in a lot of effects, but we want these things to be the class name. So I'll copy this, I'll delete this and save. And inside index.js we can go ahead and paste this inside like this and save. And now we should have this, but we got rid of a lot of code. So index app.js no, left side no, main. So here we only have to say navbtn. And if I delete this, for example, and save, we get this ugly button. So if I paste navbtn inside, we should get the normal button. See what I mean? So here the same thing, save, nice. So for example here, if you don't want this long class name, you can copy it, you can go to index.css, you can paste this, and you can have navbtn2 and paste this here as well, save. And in main.js you can use navbtn2 and save, and you get the same thing, the exact same thing. And if you delete this, you get nothing. Okay, see? So now it's navbtn2, navbtn. GD goose, what GD means? What does GD means? Because I'm not sure. Anyway. Okay. So now let's get a picture like this with a car and a landscape, and we should have this thing as well. So we'll go to Unsplash to get this image. Let me create another, okay, Unsplash. Oh, GD goose dev, okay. I think color yellow, it's on hover. Yeah, so if you want the color on hover, where is it? I'll copy this. If you want this to be on hover, you just have to say here on hover, so hover, save. Now when you hover over this, you get this color, and on hover the text should be hover text black as well. And now take a look, bam, see? We can give this a duration as well, and ease out. See this? See how nice this is? Okay. Okay. Now next thing to do, okay, okay, cursor should be pointer on hover, yes, for sure. Okay. 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 So now in however this one should be cursor pointer as well. So let's go ahead and add. Oops. No. So cursor pointer as well. Let's see cursor pointer like this. Let's copy this and paste it here as well. Save. Perfect. Okay, so okay, I have to read this, sorry guys. Okay. Okay. It's fun. It's so fun to watch this. What are you doing? We're building. Where is it? We're building these thing apps. We're building this website, this car dealership. Okay. So have hybrids. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. So cursor pointer, now in hover get this cursor pointer. Perfect. And this one should get a cursor pointer as well. So in Tailwind, not in Tailwind, not in index, inside main, Control B to stop this, and here we can give this a cursor pointer. Save. Save. Now I can get this cursor pointer as well. Wait a little bit. Oh, not there. So here. Save. Here. So now I get this cursor pointer as well. Okay. Damn awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. So A outline plus. Okay, looks good. Now what I want to do is to get this image right here. So the wallpaper, let's go to Unsplash. So Unsplash, let's get a car. I'll have a car with landscape, car landscape, something like this. Top safety pick, yeah, something like this maybe, or this one. Let's see if we have something similar to this one maybe. Let's see now If I look for example for a for CLA, they have any of them. Damn awesome, yeah. Not really. Let's see if they have like yeah, something like this. Why not? I think you want something more like this one, so you can have like this background of this dark background color. Yep. So I'll go with this one. I'll download this one. I'll move this inside the folder, so I'll have a folder called in source. We'll have a folder called photos or assets. I'll move this inside the assets. So inside the assets we have this image. Let's rename this to awesome, yeah. I'll rename this to amg.jpg. okay, let's close this and let's import amg inside our app. So we'll have import amg from /assets /amg.jpg img.jpg, yes. Now let's use it inside our app as well. So we'll have here categories, so these ones are the categories. Now let's have this hero icon, okay. So we'll have here another comment for the hero, so hero, and for the hero we'll have a div like this with an image inside. So we'll have an img tag, control B, and the source should be the img, okay. So I'll have source img amg. Hello Kwame, what's up, welcome to the stream. And we have this image, guys. We can add some padding to the top as well, so padding top of 4 or something like that, 6. Nah, not really. I think it's bigger at the top, so we'll go with 4 here, and padding to the top here should be like 4 or 6. Yeah, something like this. Something like this. And we'll have the top safety pick. Okay. How many monitors are you using? I'm using only one monitor, and the second one is for the chat. Okay. So here what I wanted to do was, oh yeah, to make it rounded as well. So if you take a look at this one is rounded, so let's make this one rounded as well. If you go to the image and class name, rounded, and it should be like 2rem. Yep, something like this. Now let's add the text as well. So how do we add the text? Well, you make this image padding top 4, okay. We'll create a different div like this. We'll move this div inside it, save, and if you add, for example, a paragraph that says top safety pick, and save, you can see that this text is showing outside of this container. So if I say bg red 400 500, save, you can see this, how big this is. So hello me, what's up. Now we want this image to be object cover and absolute, you know. So let's make this absolute like this, absolute, and height full, width full, Save. Height full with full, it should be relative to this one, so relative. Like that. So now since it's relative to this div, it's not overflowing it anymore. Perfect. Now we have this padding top here, that should be here. Save, like this. And we want this to be margin to the top, so margin top, like that. And our text is behind the image, so how do you fix this? Well, we'll make this image z index of 0, which is by default. So z index is basically saying whichever div has the z index bigger will show on top. So let's make this class name. No, actually let's create another div, and this div should be relative, so we can use the z index. It has to be relative or position absolute or anything different than static. So let's say relative first of all, and then z index of 10, for example. Save, and now the text should be on top, like that. Perfect. Now let's move this from the top a little bit down. I'll change the song as well. Okay, let me check something really fast. Okay. Just 2 seconds. Okay. Okay, perfect. T Fernando Marquez, hello, what's up? Welcome to stream. Now what we want to do, guys, is here we have top safety. We need to make this a class name of text white, so text white, and font semi bold as well. Semi bold as well. Yes, we are using Tailwind and React. Abdul. Semi bold, save. Now the text should be text. The size of this text should be like 25 pixels. $25, not 15, so 25. So yeah, something like this. Maybe 23, like that. We want some padding to the left as well, so padding left of 4, 6, like that, and padding top as well, so padding top of 4 as well. Yeah, something like that. And underneath, yeah, we should have awarded the most 2021 EHO top safety pick. Okay, so let's add this paragraph as well. We'll have this thing duplicated, and instead of top safety pick we'll have a awarded. So we'll have awarded, so here awarded, the most. 2021. Save. And this one should have no padding top. This padding to the left, where is it? IMG, okay, paragraph. This padding to the left can be added here. Save. And this one can be deleted, so padding F6. Okay. Check this out image. I cannot see your links. What is this? I only now see this. What is this? What is that? Which is song? Oh no, this is like a, oh no, I don't like it. Anyway. Let me change the playlist, guys. Okay, just change the playlist. Yes, I only speak English. So, what is this image? Here we have margin top as well. If I say overflow hidden and save, as you can see, this is not the full image. So to fix this, we'll have to absolute height full, width full, IMG rounded. Okay, we'll have to give a width to this banner right here. So I'll say height should be 15 pixels, 15 rem. Let's go with 16, 17. What if I say height content? I think it's by default high content, so like this. Yeah, we don't want overflow hidden. We want to say height, what height? Height full, width full, absolute. So this overflow hidden is not helping at all, like that. But then after the images will show behind. No. So how do you go about this? Well, you make it flex, so you just say here flex, and here you say object cover, like this, and save. And now if you say overflow hidden, it's still not good enough. So if you go to height 15 rem, 16 rem, 16.5. Okay. Where's the width? Okay, so I guess we'll have to set it by default, the image. If I go, for example, with 17 rem, this is what I want. So if I go with 17 rem, I want this image to be height full. So height full, this one should be width full, height full as well. See what I mean? Yeah, so this is what I want. Perfect. I don't have time to watch now, but I already subscribed and gave you a like. Thank you. Greetings from Argentina. Thank you. I cannot see your image, Abdullah. Okay, so have the height full. Top safety picker. Top safety pick awarded the most 21. Okay. Yeah, let's make the text smaller, so 19. And we don't need font semi-bold. We can delete this as well. $18 pixels. Yeah. Hybrid hello Vinges, what's up? Now I can add this IAH top safety as well. Actually, let's get a different image, guys. So Unsplash, let's go to Unsplash. It's not a good image. Something like we want something with space on the left. No. No. Something similar to this. Yeah, something like this. Okay. Sheesh. Let's see. If I go with different one, maybe something like this. But we need to have some space on the left, so that's the problem. No. Look, see, something like this, but on the left, on the right. Let's see if we have something similar. It'll be kind of, yeah, something like this. Damn. Something like this, maybe. If I say car landscape, let's see. If I say car landscape. Now photos, car landscape, so car. Good luck, thank you. Hi, hello Vinesh, hello Aditya, hello, what's up? Something like this. This one, okay, this one. Yes. Okay. So Hi, hello Brave, what's up? Welcome to stream. Control B. Let me drag this in. Here in the assets. Let's rename this Toyota. Actually, let me say simple car. I'll import this at the top, so car.jpg. Okay, save. Now take a look at this. Wait a little bit. Bam. This is what we want. But let's get rid of this red background. Save. Something like that. Hi, hello Brave. Hello, what's up? So top safety pick awarded most, okay. Save. Okay. So yeah, let's give some more padding here at the top. Top safety pick. Where's it? Let's check the design. So we have this here, okay. Look at this. So this one should be object cover, flex and object cover. So flex object cover. Yeah, the height should get bigger as well. Yeah, we'll fix that. We'll fix this. No problem. Okay. Awarded the most 2021. Okay. Where's the top safety? Yeah. Awarded. Where do we want more spacing? Let's see. Yeah, we want here. So this one should be kind of in the middle. Or just padding to the top 12. Like that. Let's add top safety pick as well. I'll have another one like this. And this one should say I HS top safety pick plus save, and we get this one as well. And this should be text 16 pixels, something like this. Yeah, something like that. And maybe less to the top. So for example, padding top 12, we'll go with 10 here. Yeah, so 10 definitely, then maybe 8. And now let's add some more padding here. So we'll say padding top 2, 3. Yeah, something like this. And why not add some overlay behind it? Or do you want me to add this overlay? I'm not sure. Should I or should I not? T, hello, hello, hello. I feel like I should add the overlay as well. So let's add an overlay. I'll duplicate this image, and instead of this image I'll have just a div like this, save, with the background color. So BG should be black, so I'll say black, save. And this one should be kind of transparent as well, so transparent 40%. Why 40% when I can say 60%? No, let's go with 30%, 20, 10. Okay, I guess 10 is fine. We'll go with 20. No, 10. Okay, so 10. And do you see these corners right here? So we want to get rid of these corners. You'll take rounded. Where's rounded? Rounded. Rounded. I do not see it. BG text. Absolute full object cover. Where's the rounded? Control F. Rounded full? No, it's not rounded full. Okay, so rounded to rem. Copy this, and let's move it here as well. So we have this, say rounded to rem as well, and now we got rid of these corners. Perfect. Okay, now let's take a look at the next thing. So we'll have these cars as well. So let's add these cars as well with this button with the heart icon and everything. So Volvo. Okay, we'll have some Volvos or Toyotas. We'll see. So I'll create a new file. We'll go to Unsplash. And let's look, for example, for a okay, so like this. Which one should we get? The S class maybe? Yeah, so I'll go with this one first. Save image as. Save image. Okay, we'll get like a Bentley as well, so let's get a Bentley. Okay, something like, let's see. I love so much this color. Load more photos. Ooh. Okay, no. Come on, like a stock photo. I want it looking to the left as well. So I'll actually go back because I cannot find any of these. Which one was it? This one maybe? And yeah, let's get this one maybe. Let's get this cherry. Okay, download. And the last one should be DCLA maybe.
Ooh, yes. So we get this A7 as well.
Okay, so we have 3 cars now. Control Z, okay. Or is it an RS7? I guess it's RS7. Probably RS7. Yeah, it's an RS7, yeah. T-Chai, hello, welcome back. Welcome to the stream. So we'll move this. We'll move this show all. Let's move this in, so I'll have 1. So this will be the RS7. Then this one will be the Chevy. And the last one should be this one. Okay. Name MG. Oh, it's Aviv and it's working. Okay. So in main, let's import these 3 images. We can either use them like they are right now, or we can go ahead and create a card for this. So we'll create a special component, you know. Let's create actually a special component, and we'll have the name of the car, the type, and the image. Okay, so let's first create a const with all the cars. Const cars equals, and inside we'll have objects. So an object will be a car, right? So I'll have the first one, which will be the title. So title should be the RS7. What syntax highlighting theme is this? Prettier, I guess, in normal code, normal VS Code. The color theme for VS Code is called Tomorrow Night Blue. Okay, so title RS7. Then we have the image as well. So image should be RS7. Let's import the image as well. So import RS7 from /assets /rs7 .jpg. Save it like this. Now we should have a name. No, we should have a types. Okay, so this one should be type, and I'll say gasoline like this. G, save like this. Now let's have 2 more objects like this. Oops. And I have 1, 2, so the second one will be the AMG. So I'll have AMG. This should be Audi RS7. I'll say stock. And this one should be Mercedes AMG. Which image is it? I'll say 2022, 2019. Okay. Yeah. 2019, and the last one should be this one. It's gasoline as well. Okay. Hi Goose, hi Jet, hello, who's Mob? So after this one we have another one, and this one will be the Chevy. So how Chevrolet, this is how you type it, Chevrolet. Let's see. Let me see. No, it's Chevrolet. Okay, Chevrolet. Like this. Chevrolet. And we say Camaro. And image RS7. No, image should be AMG. So it should be Chevy. Say Chev. No, I'll name this Camaro. So type gasoline. Okay. Now let's import these two as well. So RS7, then have AMG. From AMG. Yeah, sure, I'll do a course on React. Ellie, hello Ellie, what's up? Ruben, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's continue. So I'll save this. And the problem is what? Let's see, type gasoline, AMG Camaro, RS7, this one should be Camaro from slash Chevy dot JPEG and IMG dot AVIF, like this, and RS7 dot JPEG, JPEG AVIF. Okay, AMG Chevy RS7 1 2 3, save. Assets car.jpg. Oh yeah, I don't have the car one now. Oh my god. So let me duplicate this one. This one should be the car. Save. This one should be car.jpg. This one should be AMG. This one should be AMG1. Save. What? What's wrong with this one? Let's see. Car hybrids. Where's the image? Source AMG. This one. Okay, what's the problem then? Port AMG from car.jpg. Yeah, looks fine to me. I guess it's just a bug, so if we restart the server, Ctrl C and npm start again and refresh this, the error should not appear anymore. Okay. Oh yeah, line 88. Okay, yeah, thank you. So it was this one. Hello Kai, hello Japanese. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Okay. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, save. Okay, bam bam. Let me close this. What's wrong? Okay, so now let's create a component and let's map through these three titles and show them as well. So here at the bottom, after the hero, we'll have a different div. Like this, and let's say hi inside. Hi, save. Hello, Gaurav, hello. So now I have the hi right here, perfect. So instead of displaying this, we'll display cars.map. So let's map through these cars, and for each car, for each object, we'll display a card. So cars.map, and for each car, we'll have a car card like this. Control B. And in assets, no, in components, we'll have a car card. So car card.js RAFC save. No, RAFC save. RAFC. Control B. And now inside main, let's save this and we'll get a car item. Let's import car card as well. So car card, and we should get a car card. Okay, for each one. Okay, perfect. Now let's use title and image as props. So I'll have title. Equals with car. So car dot title. Then we'll have image. So image should be equal with car dot image, and type as well. So copy type, car dot type, and save. Now let's use title, image, and type as props. So I'll copy them. No, I'll copy them, and inside car card here, let's destructure them as well. So I'll paste them in, and let me delete this and this, and let me delete this as well. Save. So we have a title, image, and card. I'll copy this. No, copy. And let's paste the title first of all. So I'll have a paragraph, or what's first? No, first is the image. So I'll paste the image inside an image tag. I'll have an image tag with a source of image, and have 1, 2, 3 images. Perfect. Now let's give this a height and a width as well. So should be the same height and width. We'll say that this car image, so class name, nope, so not like this. We'll have create another div, move this div inside, because we'll give the height and width to this div for the image. So I'll say width should be like 10 rem, height should be 10 RAM as well. And if I save, something like that. Now I want to make this flex like this, and inside here we'll say class name object cover, and if we save, wait a little bit, and if we say width full, height full as well, wait, nice. So we want this to happen, right? So I have 1, 2, 3. I'm using a Windows 10, not 11. Okay. What is best, Next.js or React.js? If you want server-side rendering, go with Next.js. Makama, hello. Next.js is built on top of React, so yeah. We'll make them flex as well, so let's say here flex. Where is it? Flex in the main. I'll delete these photos as well. Here we'll say flex. Actually we'll say grid. So we want to display this as grid, and grid columns, grid columns 2 first. So on mobile devices we want 2 of them, and then what, I mean 3, maybe 3. It's not really enough space, you know. No, it's definitely not enough space, so we'll use only 2 of them normally, like this. And after small we want to show 3 of them, so on small grid columns 3. Save. So on small we want 3 of them, but on mobile we want only 2. Yeah, I guess. The hello Ashville, hello, what's up? Save this, and let's move them in the center as well. So we have these grid columns. Okay, say the card, you can say BG red 400. Yeah, this is what I thought. So here we can say margin on the x-axis auto, so now they're in the middle, perfect. Let's give this margin to the top as well, so margin top should be 4, 8, like that. Yes, we're using Tailwind, Antonio. Right, now we want, what we want to add here, let's see. Want them to be rounded, kind of rounded, so inside the card let's make this rounded 1 rem, like that. Rounded here as well, cool. And I'm not sure how this works, let's see. What is this? So it's like the background goes behind the image, kind of. Yeah, I'm not sure how this works. How it's not really clear in the image, so we'll do it how I think it looks. I'm not sure. So height and width should be like 12 pixels. Height should be 11. If I give this width, no. Do you use Storybook? What is Storybook? I have no idea what Storybook is. So width 12 RAM and height 11 RAM and flex, okay. Now we want some padding to the top as well, so we'll say here gap, because it's grid columns, it's a display grid, you can say gap and use 4, for example, gap 4, something like that. So gap only on the Y, so top and bottom, save, gap top and bottom of 4, like that. And underneath we'll have this card looking like this. So why not go to the card? I'll move this at the top, I'll make this smaller as well, like this. I'll go to the car card like this, and after the image we'll have a different div, and inside this div will have the title. So I'll have a paragraph with the title inside. So title, this is the title. This one should be class name text white. Okay, the background should be this color, so let's get that color. I'll reopen the close tab, reopen close tab, no, okay, this one. Let me close some more. Okay, so I'll pick a color, so eyedropper, pick color from web. Let me get this color, so I'll have this or even black. This 5 to 9, 5 to 9, yeah, it's the same color, so I'll get this one. Eyedropper, let me copy this, I'll close it. And the title, the background of this thing should be BG. And we get this color, perfect. Now we want this to be BG color at the top, so here, and if I save, perfect, this is what we want. Now I think I can delete this thing, save, yep. And we can add some padding, is where you save all your components. Oh yeah, I don't use Storybook. Rens Vermeulen, hello. Miss Fanny, hello. Yeah, so right now we can add some more padding to the bottom, or just hide or something like that. So we'll have the type as well after this one. This one should be text white, and text should be 17-18 pixels. No, I think 16 is fine. We want some padding all around of 2, like that. Okay, now we want this to be rounded at the bottom as well, so but first let's duplicate this one. So I'll have save, and instead of the title I have the type, so type. Now it's gasoline as well. This one should be text blue, so blue, blue 300, like that. And we'll get a star as well in the rating on the right here, but first let me give some more padding to the bottom here. So I'll say padding bottom should be 2, and let's make this rounded as well. So at the bottom, rounded should be 2 rem, I guess it was 2 rem. No, it's too much, it's 1 rem. Okay, so 1 rem. Do you ever use lit HTML? No, I don't know what lit HTML is. Miss Fanny, hello. The texture is the text. So text of this type should be smaller. I'll say text 14 pixels. that. So padding on the left should be 3, and padding top should be 2. Okay, and padding bottom should be, where is it? Padding bottom, we'll go with 4 and save, like that. So this is what we want with these cards. I think this is too high, so the image, where is the height? We'll go only with 10. Yeah, something like this. So I have these 3. Now let's add the star as well. So we'll go to React icons. The hello Luftox. We'll go to React icons. And for React icons, I cannot see anything from my microphone. So for React icons, we'll have here, we'll look for a star. So star. We don't have a color star. I guess we'll get this one, a fill star, and we'll give it what color we want. So let's go back to mobile once again, and let's add this. So inside the car card right here, we'll have it showing in the at the same line with this type paragraph. So I'll have a div. Inside this div, I'll move this, and I'll have this star like a component. Let's import the icon as well. So I'll duplicate this, I'll paste the star in here from /AI, it's fine. So let's copy this, delete it from this main component. Let's go to the car card and paste it right here and save. Now you can see this right here, perfect. Text padding bottom 4, okay, so I'll copy this and move it here, save. Okay, now let's make them flex as well. So flex items center, and the color of this should be yellow. Let me get this yellow color, so we'll go to history. Should be this yellow. Can I zoom in? And let me get eyedropper, pick color. I think it's this one. So copy this. And we'll use it here as a class name. And even though it's an icon, you can just say text and then specify the color of this text. Save. No problem, Clem. Thank you for watching. And bam, nice. Yeah, the width should be full as well. And justify between, like that. And we have padding left 3. This one should be on the right as well. So padding X means padding to the left and to the right as well. See? Okay, now what else do we have to add? Yeah, after this a field star we should have the number as well, so we'll have another div then. And inside this div we'll have another paragraph with the score, so 5.0. Save, and we get this. Now let's give it this a flex item center and text white as well. So on this paragraph, class name text white, should we make this smaller? Probably. So text should be, instead of 16 pixels, I'll go with 14 pixels, 13, 12, and we should have the same text probably. Let's see. No. Save. Yeah, and items center. I feel like these are not centered. Let's inspect these and see why they're not centered. The hello TikTok, or what's up? Inspect this. Flex items center. I feel like they are not centered. Is it because it's a paragraph and that's why? If I make this inside a div, if I move this inside a div, no. If I move this one inside a div as well, save, no. If I give this a flex items center as well, no. I don't know why this is not centered. Might be only in my head. So text white, maybe text center, and align center, align, align middle. No. Okay, let's go back a little bit, save. Yeah, I guess they are centered then. Hello Nicholas, hello, what's up? And here we can say gap of 1, so I have like a little spacing between them. I can just say here margin top 1 pixel. Yeah, something like this, 2 pixels. Yeah, and gap should be, how much is one? 25 rem. I'll go with 0.15 rem. Yep, this one. Yusuf, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I have these now. We have the icon as well, the star as well. Now let's do something that this image grows as well. Let me change the playlist of this music. So we either want this to be bigger or something like that. So if you go to image, okay, as you can see, these buttons, this design is made for a tablet or something. So this design is for a phone or for a tablet. It's not for web, because for web it should have been like, it will start for example like here, it would end like here, and it would end like here. See, so this is definitely not for web. This does not fit neither horizontally nor vertically. So I'll have to make it work for web, you know. Let's set this left sidebar, I'd say. And we'll get this image, these icons as well from React icons. Use, dude, don't spam, don't spam. Yeah, so let's get these images and these colors. Well, I guess this color is this color from here, from the button, so we can use that as well. For example, when you hit medium, so this one it's small, I guess. Let's see. So gap, items, card no, main, title no, hero, cards. Okay, so it's small. On small we want 3 columns to show up, so here we want 3 of them. This is small. Maybe on small we can have a bigger, the height of this image should be bigger as well, probably. So here, where's the height? Height 17. If I go to 27, is this the height? Yes, it's this one. Save, and here we'll say small. On small we want the height 22 rem. Okay, something like this. So when you go like this, bam, bam. What? Small. From this to this. Nice. Now after we get these, we could have like multiple cards, you know, so why not duplicate them? For example, I'll duplicate these and maybe one more time. Okay, and now the height, where's the height? So if you go to main, if you go to app.js and to main, inside main we've said height screen, so we don't need this anymore because now the height exceeds the screen. So get this. Now on small we want more gap. Rafael, hello, what's up? Now on small we want more gaps, so gap y4, gap y4. Yeah, on small we want gap for all around, so gap small, gap 6 all around. Yep. Now this is going outside, so it's not good. Okay. Ritesh, hello, what's up? Welcome to stream. main. We want some padding to the bottom as well, so padding top 8. One padding bottom as well, so to add padding top and bottom you just have to say Y, so padding on the Y. And now you have padding at the bottom as well here, perfect. Now after small, medium, it's around here I guess. On medium we want the height to be bigger of this thing right here. We want more cars on the same this. So where's the hero? Here. On medium we want more cars, so on medium MD we want grid columns 4, so let's say 4 here. Okay. Yeah, so 4 should be after MD. We'll need like a different, I'll say LG, let's try LG. So 4 around here. But we have 3. Okay, so 2, then 3, then on 4. So on 4 right here we want this to be bigger as well. So let's go to a car card and or on LG. So LG, where's the height and weight of this? LG, I'll copy these. I'll copy them. And here I'll say on LG the width should be 16 and height should be 14 on LG. Yeah, that's too much, so we'll go with 15. I'll go 14.5. Yeah, something like this. And the height should stay, can stay at 13.5 as well. And this one should be bigger as well, so let's go ahead and change it. So this thing right here, where is it? Main. Let's go to the photo. So photo, where is it? Photo, this one. Height 70 rem, yeah, so on LG or on medium, so medium. First of all, so medium. Medium, we want the height to be 25. So this is, should look like this on medium. When you go to 3, the height goes bigger, and then on LG the height should be 30 rem. And here we'll have the left sidebar as well, so let's add the sidebar and then we'll see how we modify this. So we'll have this, bam, then around 2. So I have 2, when 3 of these appear. Where should we add this left sidebar? Maybe on 4? Not sure. T, hello Abai, hello Bob, Ritesh, Rafael. Welcome to the stream, guys. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Dum dum. Dum dum.
900.
Okay, so yeah, let's continue. We'll have this guy in tutorial hell. What? No, I was watching a different I wanted to see like I was looking at a different YouTuber. It was not a tutorial. It was how much money I made in what is this? In my first month on YouTube with under 10,000 subscribers, so it was not a coding video. Hello. Yeah, let's add a sidebar as well. Components, this one should be left sidebar, so let's go to app.js. Let's add a left sidebar. In components, we'll have a left side .js. Oh, it's already created, my bad. So we already have this left side. Save. Let's just import this. Let's uncomment this first of all. Oh, we already have it. What? Where is this? Left side and then main. Save. Okay, so we have it at the top now. Perfect. Now let's go to the left side. Everything looks cool. Now we want this to be flex, so left side, yeah, let's say flex here, so flex. This is what we want. Perfect. Let's make it bigger as well. What is this here? What is this here? This main should be width full, so width full like that. Have 2 at first, then we'll have 2, then 3, then 4. So on 4 of these we should have this bigger. Okay, so on LG this one should show up, so car app.js. If you go to left side, this one should be class name hidden, so it's hidden. And on LG, so on LG after 1024 pixels we want this to be flex or block. Let's say block. Now let's leave it as flex. And the width of this thing should be 7 rem. Why not 10 rem? Like that. Okay. And should we add the right side as well? I don't think so right now. I think we should add the right side after XL, so after XL we have the right side as well. So let's go ahead and create it. So in app.js, right side I have right side. Let's create it here in components as well, so right side. JS RFC let's import it in app.js as well. Save, import it. This one again should be hidden, so class name here, class name hidden. Now on Excel this should show up as well, so Excel flex flex, and this should be a width of 20 rem, probably even more like 30 rem. Something like this. Let's check this out. I feel like it's at least half. So from here go with 35 and that's it. So 35, go with 35, yes. Oh, nice. Now when you go bigger, when you grow bigger, they'll get bigger as well, and this one should have a max width as well. But let's work on this first. So when this left side appears, we've said in app.js in main that on card, where's the card here, on LG should have this. Well, I'll say that on Excel we want this to happen. So for now they're fine. Now on Excel, okay, still on to Excel. So now on to Excel, they got bigger and it's perfect. This is what we want. Nice. Nice. So this should be max height, max width as well. So we should have a max width for this main component. Where is main component? On Excel, where is it? At the top, top. Width full. Okay, on Excel. On Excel, max width should be 80, no 70. Viewport width, no 70%, just 70%. Let me make it smaller. So I'll go back, I'll delete everything, copy, and now I want to say 70%. Yeah, it's just a little bit smaller. I think it's 70% of the screen. That's why. Yeah, well, I'll go back. I'll copy this. And here we have padding on the Y with full. Yeah, I'll create another div and move everything inside it. I'll move everything inside. And this one I'll move it here. Save. Now take a look. Perfect, this is what we wanted. And here let's say margin on the X, auto as well. Okay, so this is what we wanted, guys. If I go with 80, no, I'll go with 75 and that's it. $70. Yeah, 70. So I have like a solution for this. Let me change the song as well. Okay, so now I want to make this smaller as well, just so we have space on the web page. So yeah, where is it? Hello Caprice, hello Arvind. Okay. So on the left side, no, what I wanted to do, I forgot. So yeah, it was like something, let's do the left sidebar first, so we'll have this. Hello Rohan, what's up? Yeah, on the left side we'll have these icons. So let's go to React icons. Let's get them as well. So I'll have a home. Home. TY home or this one. I think this one looks better. I'll import it in the left sidebar. So let's go to left sidebar. And here we'll have a background color as well. But first let's import this icon. So I go to app.js and to the main. Let me copy this example of how to import this icon. Card.js app, right side, left side. So in the left side, let's import this right here. I'll copy this, paste it here. Let's use this as well. So AI fill home will have an unordered list with inside will have a list like this, and inside will have a component with the AI fill home like this. And take a look at this, bam, we get it right there. So now the background color of this thing will be this one from the bottom. So let's go inside main, and where we have the button, all cars, where's all cars? the background of this, so nav btn, it's in the css. So in the css right here, remember we've done this apply, this is the custom class that we've created. So the background color should be, which one should be, I think this one, hover text black, yeah, probably this one. Let's go back to left side, and as the background color of this whole thing we'll have bg and this. Save, wait a little bit, and bam, perfect, this is the color that we want. Now these icons should be flex here, flex, and now flex column, so flex column, save, and this should be justify center, center, items center. What? Why is it this? Why is it here? Oh, it's in the, okay. So the height of this left sidebar should be screen. So height screen, let's say height screen. Height screen. And now it's in the middle of the screen. Perfect. This is what we want. And this one should be fixed, so we should not have this thing right here. Let's make this left sidebar sticky, so sticky and top 0, and save. And now when you scroll, this one stays, but only this thing scrolls. See, this is what we wanted. Now I'll move this to actually show you better. So this is what we have. Now let's make these items bigger, so I'll say class name equals, and the text should be 20 pixels, 40 pixels, 35, and we'll have one. First of all, let me say class name bg red, just to check what's up with this. Okay, so this one should be flex items, justify center as well, so justify, like this. Nice. And let's have this deleted, and let's duplicate this a few times. 1 2 3 4 5 6. What? Selection flex? What? Save. Let's duplicate this a few times. 1 2 3 4 5 6, like that. I'll give some spacing between them as well. So right side, no, left side. Can give a gap, so gap of 4. No? Hey, fill home. Oh yeah, the gap should be here. So here on the UL I'll say class name, and gap works only with flex, and since we don't have flex, we'll have to say space on the y-axis, so top and bottom of 8. Maybe 10. I'll change the song as well, guys. Okay, hello, how, what's up? Space on the y10. If I go with 12, like that, I think 12 looks good. Okay. The text should be grayish, as you can see. So text, let's say text. Even though it's an icon, we'll say text. Should be gray. Gray. Say 500. Like that. Maybe 400. Yep. I missed a lot. I was a bit busy. I have to start all over again to adapt. No problem. This will be up on the channel. So have graphic, we have Archi Candelwell. Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Now when you hover over this, we should get this color, like a grayish thing. So let's say when you hover over this, on hover, if I say BG red 400, nah, so not here, save, here BG red 400. Okay, so here if I say padding all around of 1, no, if I say margin all around of 1, like that, and if I give here padding all around of 1 as well, no, and shrink 0, copy this, if I paste it here, nah, it's not working like this. Have to be creative, so I'll go back with padding 1, so padding 1, and the text should be 45, let's see, 45, yeah, and I'll give padding 1.5, like that. How much is 1.5? 0375, 375, let's say 0303, 0.3 rem. Yep, so we want this padding and this text as well, and this one should be rounded as well, so rounded 0.5 rem. One 6 7 rem 8 9 9 maybe, adding and padding of 0.5, no 0.3, but the yeah, so 0.5 and 55 pixels. Let's try like this. Yes, padding 0.4, and this one should be 50 pixels. Okay, this is what we want, so I'll copy this li, and instead of the BG red I'll have BG gray, so BG gray, no, BG, what color, this color, but should be whiter, so I'll go with something like this. Okay, so now on hover we want this color, so hover, we want this color, so when you hover over this you get this color, right? So now let's copy this li and let's paste it here. Instead of these li's I have 1 1 1 1, save, and we get this, so we have 1 2 3 4 5 6 2 4 5, and let's paste this one more time, save, don't want these spaces, D, save, perfect. Now let's change the icons and we should be good. The hello art sheet, graphic icons, what's up, welcome to the stream. Okay, okay,
Okay.
So yeah, domain hello, what's up? Yeah, we want to change the icons. So where is it? Here. We'll have a profile as well, so let's say profile. Now we'll have a user, so user. We'll get this one, AI outline user. So I'll paste it here, AI outline /AI, and since it's from the same library, you can use it here. So I'll add a comma, and we can delete this, save. Now let's use this, so AI outline user instead of the second one. And take a look here, bam. Now this one should be like a graph or something like that. Let's go back to React icons. Pi, I'll say pi. We'll get this one. I'll duplicate this one here. Oh, it's still from AI. Okay, we have 3 icons from the same library. That's the first one for me. Usually you have like one icon from one library, one icon from a different one icon from a different one, you know. So 1, 2, save. Okay, and the third one should be like a message. So imagine if you find the message from the same library. Message. Okay, and we want something like this, or mail. Let's say mail. Okay, we found one from the same library. We'll use this one. And pie chart, then we'll have this, save. And then we have settings as well. So settings. Okay. Now we don't have AI for this one, so we'll have a different library. I'll go with FY settings. I'll duplicate this. Now I'll duplicate this. Paste it here from /FY. Luis, hello. Vingesh Biru, what's up? Non, hey. Telugu, Domian, welcome to the stream, guys. 70 people watching still. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. So I'm building this website right now. If I save, and we can use these settings right after the pie chart here, save, and take a look at this, bam. Now after the settings, we'll have a logout or something like that. So let's go to React icons. So we'll have a logout, out maybe only. Let's see if we have something like logout. No. Don't have anything. Something like this. Where is it? Something like this. Exit. Let's look for exit. Yeah, so something like this. Okay, no. IO exit. Okay, I'll go with this one. I'll duplicate this from /IO. Let's use this. I'll copy it and I'll paste it here and save, and look at this. Again, change the library, so from IO, and this one is IO5, save, and take a look at this. Bam, perfect. This IO5 is just the name of the library, so if you say, for example, from /IO, you get IO and IO5. So yeah, this is the name of the library. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so after this, after we are done with these things, we have this animation as well, this cool animation. We'll go ahead and design this right side. So this how it looks on mobile. Bam, then 3, then 4, and this thing as well on the left side. And then on Excel we want this. So bam, bam. On Excel, let's go to the main. So I'll say Control B. I'll go to the main, and here we have max width. Where is it? Max width on Excel of 70. I'll go with 90%. Wait, okay, something like that. And overflow hidden as well. So let's go overflow. Overflow hidden. Like that. So now you see overflow is hidden. We'll modify this in a second. But this is what we want. Actually, I want this to be width full on Excel. So on Excel this looks good full, you see. So I'll say on to Excel we want max width 90%. Save. So now this looks good on Excel. So if you go smaller, you get this, this, and this. Now it looks good. Now it's 90%. Yeah, we don't want 90% to be honest. So I'll delete this. Save. We don't want this. Okay. Now we want this 90% after to Excel. So let's create a custom. I'll show you how to create a custom media query in Tailwind CSS. So you just go to Tailwind CSS. So we'll say Tailwind CSS media query. So media query. And these are the media queries that we use. So small, medium, large, Excel to Excel. So these are by default the screen media query. Okay. So if you copy these, we can use them inside Tailwind config.js. So Control B. No. Control B. If you go to Tailwind config and paste it where? After the screens. So Control B, Control Z. You can paste it right here after the theme, and make sure you add a comma here at the end here, and save. And these are the defaults. So we need the media query for something even bigger than this. So I'll copy, for example, this one like this, and this one should be XXL. Okay, so I'll call this XXL, and this one should be after 600 700 like this, after 780 pixels or 800. Save, something like this. Now since you modify something from Tailwind config, you'll have to actually, why not check this? So we want, where is it? Bam, bam. We want this to be 90% width, you know, so somewhere around, okay, and somewhere around here. So let's inspect this. Somewhere around here. So after how many pixels? 160. Yeah, so yeah, somewhere like 180. So I'll restart the server, and after I restart the server, so Control C to stop it, and then npm start to start it. And after I refresh this, we should have this XXL media query working. So I'll copy it. Okay. Can you animate the site as well? Yes, for sure. So Pythagoro, hello, hello Aku, hello Fintagonos, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. So yeah, here we made this big again. So now we can use inside main at where? So yeah, in the main, where is it? Main, here at the top, margin on text auto. So here we can say on Excel, so on XXL we want the max width, so max width to be 90 viewport width, so 90 viewport width. Save. So now when you go to XXL, so round. So I guess you never hit 1080 pixels. So I'll have to make this 7000 pixels, something like this. So now let's restart the server. So Control C, npm run dev, no, npm run start. And now when you refresh, you should see the change. So this will be only 90% of the screen, or 90%. Let's refresh. This should be 90%, not 90 viewport width. But let's see if it works as well. Yeah, so it does not work because we'll have to say here 90%. And if I save, take a look, bam, it's only 90%. So actually let's say 80. $75? Yeah, 75. So let me show you the difference now, guys. This is normally how it looks. So this is on mobile, then you go bigger and bigger like this. The left side appears as well, then the right side as well, and then this becomes only 70% or something like this. And then when you grow, bam, bam, bam. Yeah, so this is what we want. Amazing. Now let's style the right side as well, guys. So we'll have the right side right here. Almost 100 likes. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please subscribe, like, join Discord if you're into the channel as well. And yeah, let's continue. So we'll have on the right side, what do we have on the right side? Have this image of a Tesla and electric and everything. Yeah, so let me get a picture first of all. I'll go to Unsplash. So I'll go to Unsplash. Wall bang. Like in Counter-Strike, wall bang. So here we'll say I'll look for an AMG. Okay, I'll get this one. Actually, let me look for a CLS. I'll go back and use the one that I found earlier. So let me go back and use the one that I found, or okay, this one. Download. Okay, and let's use it inside our app. I'll control B this. How do they have this? Let me check. So they have a background of white. Can I delete the background on this? Let me check. I'm pretty much sure they cannot do it, but we'll try. What? There's no way. This is so good. What? What? They were able to make it so good. The AI is just insane. It's insane how good it is. They even have the shadow right. No, I refuse to believe this. Guys, do you see? This is like AI. Like, imagine how much time you'd spend doing this in Photoshop to like crop all these things, all this bam 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 bam, and they even have the shadow. It's insane. Guys, go to remove BG. It's so good. What? Yes, Molly, we can do that. Yes. I'll move this inside the assets. Let's rename this to crop AMG. Now let's use it in the right side, so I'll open my VS Code. On the right side, let me go to the right side as well. Control B. Right side. Hello Mohammed, hello daily size. Hi, hello Mohammed, what's up? Okay. So right side. On the right side we'll have this image in a white background, so I'll have a div with an image, and this the source should be the AMG. Import AMG from /assets /amg.jpg, crop AMG, so crop .png. Not a web dev, but this looks kind of badass. Okay, thank you Reno. Sebastian, what are you doing then? Daily size, you are the first one who reads my nickname right. Okay, so AMG, I'll copy this AMG, paste it, save. Okay, so I have this right here. And the background should be kind of grayish, so I'll say BG gray. I'll use this color, so if I go to the left side we can take this color from here, so text gray 400, no, text gray 400, maybe yes, maybe this one. So I'll say BG gray, so BG, and the height of this thing should be 10 rem, so the height should be only 10 rem, and this image should be, I'll make this flex first, and I'll make this image object cover, so I'll say here class name object cover, like this, and the width of this should be full, so width full as well. So I can add it here, so I have the width and height close to another, so width full, like this, and the width of the image should be full as well, so width full, like this. Okay, just trying to learn something new from schoolwork. Okay, React beginner projects, like this is a good React beginner project. Like this one, what we've done here, you learn how to use grid as well, how to import components, how to use components, how to use React icons, for example, so libraries of you learn a CSS framework, so the Tailwind CSS as well. I really don't like this image. I really don't like it. So where is it? We have this right here on the right. I'll change it, so I'll change this image for sure. Where is it? With full. Yeah, so here I'll make the height 14 rem, like that. And we should have, for example, some padding all around, so say padding all around of 6, like that. Actually margin, so margin, because we want to emulate this thing, and let's make it rounded as well. So I'll make this rounded, BG gray, make this rounded, full, no, I'll make it rounded 1 rem, 2 rem, like that. And the background should be this same exact gray right here. So I'll copy this from main. Where's main? BG this color, so I'll copy this and go to the right side and paste it here as background color. V, save, Control B, save, and wait a little bit. Save. And BG this color, what is this? I'm not sure. Save. Okay, so this is what we wanted. Now if I make this just kind of white, let me make this. Okay, so this is in the middle, but there's a problem, because how do you go about this? I guess if you go to the main, and take with full out of the question. yeah, not what I want. So if I delete, from example, if I delete this one from here, if I delete the max width, okay, and this right side can be with full, so with full, come on, BG gray, bam bam bam, with 35, yeah, we don't need this. no, save. 35, I go with 55. No, 55 is a lot, I'll go with 45. 45, yeah, kind of 45. So max width 45. I'll copy this, I'll move it here so you can see it better, one close to another, save. And let me check if this works now. So bam bam bam, what is this? Oh, with full, so we want with full on the main. On main we want with full, so with full, but on Excel we want width to be auto. Let's take a look at this now. So now I have this, so I have this, bam bam bam. And here when this right side appears, let's see, so when this right side appears, Control B, right side, we have with full max 35. Okay, so on Excel it's showing up, and I want max width to be 35 on Excel. Let me see again, bam bam. And max width should be 25 rem. If I go with 20 rem, $15. Check this out. let's play around with this width. So width should be 15. I'll say 16. No, 15. So 15. We'll leave it as 15 for now. Soy dev. What's soy dev? Can someone explain what he's doing? We're building this website. What do you mean? To jump into a project like this, I learned some JS, HTML and CSS. It's fine for me to jump into a project like this. Yeah, why not? Look how fast it's so remove a background on a photo nowadays. It's fascinating. Yep. Okay, bloated. And the background of this one should be white as well. So BG. BG should be this color. So let's go to the main. Control B. Main. And I'll copy this color and use it on the right side. So right side. Save. Like that. Okay. Max with 15 RAM. So I want this to be minimum. I want this to be with 15 RAM, and then I want this to be with full. The logic of adding sliders to thumbnails sometime works great for real estate and hotel sites. Show us the logic of adding sliders to thumbnails. Oh yeah, so it's like a carousel, you mean? Coffee, hello. Granty, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Mishba, hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, so we have here, for example, we want the width to be full on this. Actually, in the main Excel auto, I'll leave it as full all the time. So now the width is all the time full, but I want on the right side the width to be full as well. So width full, I'll leave this max width, and now it's half and half. When it appears, we can say max width. Max. First of all, let's see. So the max width should be, first of all, when it appears, 15 RAM, I guess. 15 RAM. 15 RAM. Max width should be 15 RAM. So like this, and then after XL, after 2XL, oops, no, save. So after 2XL, we can modify this. So 2XL, we want the max width to be 20 RAM maybe. 30 RAM maybe. So I'll go with 29 rem, like that. And then on XXL, so on XXL, max width should be auto. So when I go even bigger, no, when I go bigger on XXL, I want the max width to be full. No, max width to be what? With full max width, yes, save. What's up? Pixel. Oh yeah, here, nice. Bam, bam. But when this thing appears, I want more. See, so here instead of 15, I'll go with 17. 20. Yeah, 20. Yes, 20. T, hello. Hello Joel, Mehomod, Sied, Abel, Granty, Sadman. Welcome to the stream, guys. Okay, so now that we have this, we can make it onto Excel. Yes, onto Excel we want this big to be, and then on XXL. So then on XXL we want the max width to be 35 rem. So here, bam, and then bam. So it's too much, 35 rem, I'll go with 33 rem. Come on, save. What? 32 rem? Nothing happens. XXL, is it because of this one? Yeah, so on XL, where's XL to XL, 27 rem. Has to be not 27 but 25, 24. Just so these are not getting cut. 24, 23, 0.5. Okay. Yeah, and then on XXL max width should be 37 rem. Let's see. I'll go 26, so XXL max width 36. Maybe. Okay, 34. Yeah, so I like how this looks. So bam, 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 bam. A lot of responsiveness, guys, that we've added. Nice. And now let's go back to our picture, to our design. Okay, and take a look at this. The height should be bigger on this image, so on the right side This image height 14 rem, we'll go with 24. So when it appears, can be like this, and the BG can be white as well, so why not say white. Okay, and max height, where is max height? Max width height 24, we'll go with 20. So I'll go with 16. Yeah, something like this. This is the what we are looking for, something like this. We want to do something like this, and then this image we can say margin to the right. Margin to the right can be like 12, but negative 12. Let's see. Save. Object cover, margin to right 2. If I don't have this object cover, let's see. No object cover. Save. And if I make this absolute, absolute, and delete this. Oh, and it's relative to this one, so relative. Okay, so margin right. This one should be flex, so flex item center. Save. So now it's in the center. Now margin to the right, I can say now right because it's absolute, so right 12, but negative 12, so negative 12, and overflow hidden. And I'll go with 8 only, so 8. So I have something like this, you know. And if I scale this a little bit, so scale 150, 125 maybe. Yeah, something like this. And the height here can go to 15 rem, 14, 15 rem. Then let's have this color right here. So this color, I'm not sure, let's get this color as well. So history, let me go to history and get this website. Hello Arkan, hello Freepix, hello Abel, welcome to the stream, guys. So I'll copy this color, let me make this bigger, so this color, copy this and use it as the background on this thing. So this div I can use it here, so BG white, but we'll have a different div like this and add everything inside it. Save and add this one. No, my bad. Save. Okay. Why is this like, what? Why is this scaling as well? Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, we'll have to make this height bigger as well. Yeah, we'll sort that as well, guys. First of all, let's solve it while it's like this, okay? So yeah, I want the background color on this thing. Hidden XL flex. I'll have a different div with the BG, this color, so BG, this color, and I'll move this inside. And I'll have hidden, no, BG no, widthful no, max width 20 rem no. I guess widthful. With auto. Margin around of 6. Oh yeah, so let me go back. So width full, yes. And now margin all around of 6. I can move it here at the top, save. Like that. So this is what we want, guys. How about you drink some tea? No time waste. No. No World Cup, no time waste. I mean, I like football, so it's not really time waste. Okay. So here, let's see. So what we have here. So I have this. Max width should be the screen as well. So this one should be hide screen. Hide screen. And this one should be sticky and sticky at the top as well. So sticky, sticky and top 0. And this one should not move while we scroll. So this is what we want to do. Perfect. So this one should be at the bottom. This should be rounded as well. So where is rounded? Right side, hidden. Rounded to rem. Okay, so I'll copy this. And at the bottom, I'll say rounded to the bottom to rem. Oh no, it's another, my bad. So rounded to rem on the photo. So here we can say rounded bottom. Nice job, Dracula. Thank you, dude. Where are you from in Romania, Dracula? Okay. I think you can add more padding to the top, so the same padding as here. And here we can add the same roundness, so rounded, rounded bottom, rounded on the y-axis, so top and bottom. I mean rounded everywhere. Save. And now we get rounded here and here as well. Perfect. If you go to the main, we have the padding on the y, so padding top of 8. So let's go to the right side and say padding top of 8 as well. So padding top 8, like that. Nonon from Greece. I love Dracula movies. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, let's continue. Bam, bam, bam. Here we'll have underneath, we'll have Tesla Model S. So let's add it as well. So Tesla Model S. BG, this is the div with the BG white. Okay. So underneath we'll have a div, and inside we'll have a paragraph with Tesla Model S. Underneath we'll have an electric paragraph. So electric. Okay. Now this one should be class name, text white, so text white, and this electric should be a class name, text blue, blue 400. Let's look at this. Nice. Now the Tesla text, let me move this on the right side. What? So I have electric that is like this. So we want some padding on the left, guys. I'll say padding on the X, so left and right of 4, like that, maybe only 3, and to the top as well, so padding top 4 as well, 5, like that. Now 4, it's enough. 4. I'll say text 20 pixels. $25 Model S, 26 pixel. Yeah, and this one can be bigger as well, and 300, so blue 300, like that, and can be bigger as well, a little bit bigger. So text, instead of 16 pixels, let's go with 18. Okay, electric, nice. Now let's add these things as well. Electric div pp. Okay, then we'll have another div after these paragraphs. We'll have another div like this, and this should be like the description, I guess, or title. I'll say title, so title, and these two should be in the same div. Save like this, and this one should be like specs. Inside the specs we'll have three cards like that, 3 things, and the first one will say that the first one will be a paragraph with 396 miles, and underneath we'll have range, so let's say range, EPA East like this and save. And the color on this one should be white, so class name text white, and on this one should be text gray, so I'll copy this, text gray 400. And let's get this color, I guess it's the same one from this one, from the button in the main. So in the main I'll copy this color from the buttons, BG, where's the color? Gasoline, navbtn. Okay, so in CSS index navbtn I'll copy this background color, and let's go back to right side. Where's right side? Delete this and this. The hello Jan. Which website are you creating? This one right here. Hello Juan, hello Technical Master, and Abai. So let me change the playlist because it's finished, I guess. We go to discover maybe or something like this. Okay. So text gray for 400. Save this where we were. I'll paste this. Okay, so BG should be this. Maybe a bit gray, whitish. More smoke, like this. And this should be a with content. So with content. No, with auto. No, with max with content. No, it's not. This is the command. It's not a command. I'll say max width should be 5 rem, 6 rem, 7, 8, like this. And we want some padding as well, and roundness. So rounded like 2 rem. No, 1 rem. One rem like that. 396. Okay, so I'll make this text like 14 pixels, 13 pixels, like that. I'll say text center here, so text center. I guess it's not going to work. Oh, yes it is. Okay, and this, no, so we don't want this, we want save. We want these have some padding all around of 2. Yeah, something like this. But now the width, where's the width? Max width 7 rem. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so I have one. Now let's copy this one and duplicate it as well. 1, 2, 3. Bam. Let's give this a flex wrap. So I have 2. I'll give a gap of 4 at least. No, save. Flex items. No, flex justify. Center. Justify between. Like that. Okay, and padding on the X should be 2. No. Flex wrap. Padding on the should be 4 at first. 2. Maybe 3. Yeah, 3. And gap on the y-axis, so top and bottom. Only on the top, I mean, and bottom maybe. Gap y should be 4 as well. Save. Gap, I'll go with 3 only. 2. Like that. And now when we get bigger, when we grow, and it has place, bam. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Tailwind or Mamba UI. Never heard of Mamba UI. So let's give some margin to the top as well. Hello Archil Robson, hello. So let's give some more padding to the top. Where is it? Specs, I'll say padding top of 2 or 4 maybe 3 only. Okay, something like that. No, so this does not really work. I mean, it does. When it gets bigger, I want this image to be bigger as well, so let's do that. There's the electric, AMG, height 50 rem, yeah. So max width, where's the height? Height screen, no. This image has a height, but we're here, height 15, okay. So on XXL, no, on 2XL, I want the height to be 20 rem. And on 2XL, I want the scale to be scale 100, like that. So now it looks decent, but let's take a look at this. So then like this and this. Okay, good. But on 2XL we want to make these buttons bigger as well, so oh, okay, Ozan, I never heard of it. Truzno, hello, what's up? Okay. Okay. So we'll have something like this. Now after this one we'll have, let's see, all this text, so lorem ipsum. Let's have a lorem ipsum. Where is it? After 3 specs, I'll have here a description. Lorem ipsum. Okay, save. I think that's a little bit too much, so I'll delete something. Like that. Okay. Now I'll make the text white as well. But let me check something first, guys. Okay, let me check something. No. Where is it? I'm looking for. Not sure. Anyway. Okay, let's continue and finish this. And I'll make this text white as well. So text white on this, text white, and more padding to the top, so padding top of 4, and text should be, instead of 16 pixels, I'll go with 20 pixels. No, 19 or 18 pixels, 17, like that. And hello right click god, hello Trusno, hello Rishi, what's up guys, welcome to stream. Okay, the text should not be white, it should be like gray 400 500 200 3 Mishmol, okay. So I guess I want more paint to the right. So div, this one should be a paragraph. Padding top, save this. And here I can say padding to the right should be text padding top. Okay, so I'll say padding to the right should be 4, should be 8. What? 12. Okay, 12. Padding top, I'll go with 5. Something like this. And I want to add the price and everything here at the bottom as well, but this is way too, how do you call this, way too close. So Tesla Model S, where is it? Title, I'll say padding top should be 6 actually, and the text should be 28, 32, and this one should be 20 pixels, 22, oops, 22 pixels, okay. These ones should be, I'll say specs, say scale 110. I want to do the same thing with these two, so bam, save. And the text here should be 19 pixels. Okay, so now I can give some padding to the top here as well, so specs padding top of, instead of 3 I'll go with 6, 12, like that. And here underneath I can say padding top of 12 as well, 20, no, 12, Next.js 13, nope. Okay, so I have this. I can actually add some more text, because they do have more text. And at the end we'll have, I mean, I don't like this color at all. We should get like something like this, you know, or something like this. So I'll copy this text gray BG, I'll get this BG, and instead of this text white, where is it, electric, Tesla Model X. No, this should be Mercedes AMG code 2020. Electric, it should be gasoline, like this. Okay. Hello Abdullah, hello Manuel, what's up? Good day, greetings, hello Rishi, hello, right click. And at the bottom, let's add this. So I'll add the price and the buy button. Description. No, what? Okay. So I'll say price here, have a paragraph. Price. And underneath I'll have the actual price. I'll have the dollar sign. Emmanuel T, hello, what's up? I'll have here another paragraph with a dollar sign. Dollar sign. 68 900. Save. Like that. And the text should be white as well, so this one should be class name. Here's code I heard from frontend, you have okay. This, yeah. Backend is good to know as well, yes, of course. So text should be gray 600. I'll say font semi-bold. And text, instead of 16, I'll go with 20 pixels. Okay, I'll copy this class name. I'll copy this class name, I'll paste it here. Save, and this one should be text white. And the text should be 30 pixels. Like that. And the price should be whitish, so 500. Yeah, something like this. What's up, Yusuf? So here I'll say margin top -2, so 2 but negative. Like that. And here we'll say padding top 8. Okay. Music for lo-fi. Hello. Why hard? What? So now we have the buy button as well in the right side. So in the right side we have the button. Let's create. We have this padding top 8. I'll create a different div. And this one should be take action. So take. I'll move this inside. What? Why do we have 2 of these? What have I done? So I'll move these. I'll move these in here, save. And after this one we'll have another div that says buy now or something like that. So it will be a buy button with this color. So if you go save, if you go in the main and take a look for that color, where is it, this color? Hero, it's in CSS, so CSS this color. So if you copy this color, BG, T hello property, hello, what's up? And here we'll have the buy button. So for the buy button I'll have, let me see, for the buy button I'll have a buy paragraph and then the color. So I'll have a paragraph with buy like this, and then here I'll have the background color. Save and take a look. Bam. Now let's make this flex. I'll say flex, so flex. Nice. Flex the button should be height 4 rem or 3 rem, and a width which should be 8 rem, and item center as well. So items, and now we don't even have to give this height anymore. And if I say space between or items end we have some padding top here, margin top -2. I'll paste it here as well. I'll say margin bottom too. Yeah, like this. And let's say space between as well. So space, no, justify between. So justify. Nice. And let's make it rounded as well. Rounded, full, and text center. We cannot see your links, so padding on the Y should be 1 as well. 1.5. And here class name text semi bold, so text semi bold, font. Like that. The width should be 6 rem. Nice. So this is what we wanted. Now I'll say here, for example, scale 125, just because I'm lazy. And padding to the left, I'll say padding to the left 1 rem. No, margin. Another top here, so top. To the right, not to the left. Right. And I want scale. Where is it? I don't know what this is. Okay, I'll copy this scale on 25. I'll move it here as well. And margin on the left as well. So margin on the x-axis of 1 rem. 110. I'll say 10. 110. Where is it? 110. 110. Yep, this is what we want. So now let's take a look at this, guys, because we are kind of done with this. Okay. So I'll move this in the background as well. Okay. So this is what we have on mobile. Now let's go bigger and bigger. Now you can see we've used the grid, and then the left side is appearing with these hover images, hover effects. Now after this, the left side is appearing. Oh, so I have to do this as well. Okay, let's do this as well. So we are not done. Okay, we are not done. So take action. This one should be max height. So max height should be 10 rem, like this. And when it goes bigger than this, I'll say truncate. Lorem ipsum what? And overflow hidden, make slides. Yo, what's up? Hey. Say overflow hidden, and height should be like 5 rem. So I want this overflow to be hidden as well. Here, where is it? I want this text. Where is it? This text, okay. Oh, I did not close this thing, so save. Okay, so I'll delete this anyway, like this. Save. And I'll say that this text should be hidden because we don't have enough space to show it. Hidden. And then on XL, on XXL or 2XL, so 2XL, I want this to be flex. So now when you grow bigger, lorem ipsum, okay, it appears. So on XXL then. So when you go to XXL, bam, 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 bam. Perfect, this is what we wanted. So when you go smaller, it's not showing up. When you grow a little bit, perfect. So now let's deal with this one as well. So where is this showing up? Bam, 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 bam. So first let's deal with these things right here. So we have the two buttons, the specs or description. Specs. So we have 1, 2, 3. Gap on the Y, padding on the X. Yeah, so we want gap 2 as well. So if you save gap 2 not equals with 2, gap 2. Okay. So this one should be margin on the X auto as well. Justify between gap 2 if I see gap 1. I'll make these, I'll say scale 110. Yeah, scale 110 on XXL. So XXL, I'll copy this. Scale 110, where's scale 110? Here. Scale 110 here as well. So perfect, nice. So now they're being scaled only on XXL, perfect. And these two should be underneath each other. So we have here flex, but this one should be flex only on XXL. Save. Normally they should be like this, and we should add some padding to top here. So padding top of 4 as well. Margin top like this, and actually no, why not leave them side by side. Save. So make them like this. Okay. So here the how do you go about this? I'll make this button smaller and that's it. I don't want them to be underneath each other. Or actually so here description, now to the specs, have padding top 12 on XXL. So XXL padding top 12, but normally we want padding top to be like 4, so padding top to be like 6 maybe. Like this. And now the buy button has space as well, maybe 4 like this. Okay, so now it looks good, even like this. Okay, so if you watch this on YouTube, thank you for watching and see you in the next tutorial. Bye bye. But now if you are watching this on the live, guys, we are kind of done. Have like 6 more minutes. Let me upload this on GitHub as well. So I have a GitHub. Then we create a repository. So this will be named, let me first upload dealership. Let me first upload the payments. What have we done yesterday? So YouTube, I think we've done the Steam yesterday. Live. Yeah, we've done the Steam one. So let me open Steam. I'll go to Visual Studio. And let me open Steam. Open this. So it should be Steam. So Steam. No, Steam without this. Steam. Let's create this repository. So I'll say git init Steam. Let's see this Steam as well. Git init. Then git add all. So git add all. Then git first commit. Git branch m. Then push remote at origin. And now git push, and that's it. Let's wait a little bit, and if you refresh this, take a look, bam, we have the Steam from yesterday. So let me paste this link on YouTube so you guys have it as well. edit video. So where is it? GitHub, Gmail. Okay, I'll paste it here. Perfect. Now let's post this one as well. Okay. So now let's create another repository. New. This one should be named car dealership. And let's move car dealership here as well. I'll open this and say cd dealership. Okay. Car dealership, now say git init. Oh, git add all, so git add all. Then git commit them first. Then git branch m main as well. Bam. Copy this as well, paste. And then git push as well, and we should be good. What? Git push origin main. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Four hours, 1 minute, perfect. And let me paste this in the video description as well. Edit video. I'll paste this in the chat as well, guys, if you guys want it. Really big thank you response for mobile, yes. That's 11-hour live stream, bro, not a joke, yeah. Hey. Yeah, so this is the link if you guys want it. This is the code to do what we've built today. So video details. Control V, dealership, okay, save. Perfect. Okay, so guys, thank you for watching and see you tomorrow at the same time. Bye bye.